Yo. Yo. What up? New breaking record control. That's wild. 73. That's a lot of days, man. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure if we should continue the Inquisitor or if we should play a bit on the Elementalist. I think we'll just start out with a bit of Elementalist and then move into the Inquisitor. I would like to get the Elementalist to end game, like to proper end game. It's wild that I'm 91 and I'm still not in fucking. Well, I forgot to open a Wiccan PoE train. I'm 91 and I'm still not in fucking tier 16s. So yeah.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh, we sold shit.
What have you got for
Probably like 2 chaos? 3. Okay. Yeah, so over the weekend I went full trade cock mode and just bought myself a pair of gloves. I think they came with some of the no, they didn't. That was the helmet, I think. But yeah, I bought these. They're good. They're not anything special, but it was more energy shield and more evasion rating, which was my problem. I bought boots. I think these are pretty fucking good. Wrong button. That goes great. Where are we? Here. So they have 3 prefixes and 0 suffixes, so I just crafted a suffix on. I'm thinking maybe these will be worth to what's it called, metacraft, right? Lock the prefixes and then do the essence for avoid shock, if that's the way I want to go for ailment immunity. Or just lock them and then craft around for something anything other specific. They seem to be able to carry me for a while. And then I got the helmet. It's just double the amount of energy shields. And then we have increased damage per power charge, and we have physical damage taken as cold, which is nice. Yeah, so that's where we're at. I think that's the only things I swapped. Oh right, I got this jewel as well. Now I'm a bit disappointed. I thought it was going to be good. I'm having problems with sustaining my energy shields. So I figured, oh, 3 energy shield per enemy hit with attack. I hit a bunch of enemies all the time, very fast. I'm gonna get a lot of... It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do fucking anything. But yeah, it has a corrupted blood immunity, so there's that. I think I got a... Maybe this one is... Oh, and I got the belt as well. I don't know if I dropped this or I bought it. I'm not sure. And then I have this jewel, which is just a bunch of flat damage and then some energy shields. So yeah, that's what I did. Now I have this point right now and I don't like it. I really don't like it. I would like to get rid of it. However, it doubles energy shield recovery per second from leech, which is kind of wild. But it disables recharge, which is fucking annoying. Let's see where are we at. Ignited, chilled, shocked, 27. That's it, right? I think that's it. Oh, we have 50 resonance all the time. So we're doing 309k damage right now. Our hits are 200k. We're leeching... Look, energy shield leech on hit is 1300, right? I have 6000. It should be going fast, but it fucking doesn't. And if I take this away, we drop all the way down to 500. So it's like, eh. I would like to get rid of it, but it just doesn't really. I think, I mean, getting rid of this would mean I could take a dual socket, right? Which would be nice, but I think I just need my damage higher. That's what I've gone to, so that we get more of the 5% instant. Preferably, we want to get the damage so high that my lightning damage, my lightning leech, which is the only leech I have right now, then it's this one. So we need 0.5% of my damage to be so high that 5% of that is enough to just fucking almost top my energy shield. That's the only fucking thing I see happening. So we got a ways to go, but for now we have Ghost Reaver. I was thinking about maybe trying Ghost Dance. But it ain't really gonna do anything. Like, it's gonna give me 300 energy shields, which is like fuck all, right? So but yeah, that's where we're at right now. It's not the best, it's not the worst either. It'll work. We got an Egan questline. I don't remember running this dry on maps, but we're kind of running dry on maps. Like, the only thing I have for tier 14 is something I have completed. Don't really have anything here. I fucked this one up. I forgot to corrupt it, so I could have been done with freaking tier 12, but I didn't. So yeah, we're at the point where tier 12 is what we're kind of sustaining, but we're kind of done there. I've been finishing up a lot, so it's just, I think we're lacking a few. Yeah, 2 in tier 5, 2 in tier 4, 2 in tier 3, 1 in tier 2, and that's about it. So hopefully we can fix that. I've done a few unique maps, but only because they've been showing up on Kirak. I have to go blow my nose. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're at. I went from like 4,000 something energy shield, I think, to 6,200 almost. So, and I got some evasion actually, but only 57%. So it's not great. We need higher. I wonder what Grace is gonna do. If we put on Grace, what will it do for us? It'll take us to 72%. How much? Okay, let me just see. So how fast do we fire? Let's just get rid of this one so we have some more wiggle room. Get rid of this as well. Okay, and if we get rid of haste, that is significantly slower. It's also movement speed. How much damage is in Wrath? Where is it? There. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Freaking 30% of our damage. Yeah, we can't do that. There's no fucking way. So we could get rid of the Hydrosphere and the Spellslinger for now. But that's also a lot of damage. I tested it a little bit yesterday, where I tried to just turn it off and play. And it wasn't the best. It was not the best. How would we do with an Enlighten? If we take Grace and we throw Enlighten in there, where we're at? It's nowhere near. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Zero chance. We have to, if we are gonna do it, we have to get rid of haste. But it's 16% movement speed and 24% attack speed. It's not great. We'll see, I guess. Maybe we don't need that attack speed. Maybe we can get it somewhere else. We'll get there. Do you have anything for me to buy? 6 chaos though. Oh.
Stay vigilant.
One thing I learned, was it might have been Sizz. It might have been Scissoran that had a short on it, that if you put these things in here, then you can use them in the map. That's kind of wild. Oh, we do have one here. We have Burial Chambers ready and roaring to go. So let's do that. Let's start off with that. It's a Maven map, all good. We're gonna get a Maven invitation after that. Do I care enough about this ritual to wait? I almost feel like I have to get a microtransaction for a kinetic blast because I can't see fucking shit. Oh, I was about to say, did we enter a delirium? No, it's perma delirium. I got the map off Kirak. Oh shit, I activated it. Ah! Oi, oi! I don't fucking know what hit me. I did not mean to activate that ritual while I was still doing the Abyss, so... Good start to the day, good start to the day. I guess we lost our Abyss. No, we didn't. It's still here. Dude, I can't see fucking anything. And we got... We got an abyssal depth. Abyssal depths are usually very dangerous for me. My single target damage is absolutely atrocious, and without recharge, they go immune a lot of the time. And also just one mob is just not enough for me to leech back to full of. So I usually die a decent chunk when I do those. So I should probably spec out of them. I mean, I kind of have to just pray that there's nothing hitting me. I can't see anything on the ground. So it's like,
Greetings.
I guess I should move around. Well, this ritual is going to be fucking ass. We failed 2 of them so far. We're not going to be able to buy anything. I think what we're going to do is we're going to just finish the map so I don't fuck it up. And then we can go back and do whatever we have portals for, because this is beginning to be a problem. I wonder what's going to be my avenue for more damage here. I mean, obviously I can get a better wands. But I have flat damage on a lot of shit. There's obviously awakened what's it called? Awakened support gems. I'm pretty sure I can get awakened fork. And there's awakened flat as well, if I want to still be using that. Maybe I should look into not using flat. And see if I could get maybe... I'd like to get volatility. It would synergize well with the graft I'm running. It also still synergizes well with doing primarily lightning damage. I don't know if there's Awakened Trinity. I don't think so, right? There is elemental damage with attacks, but I'm not sure I want to go with that. I did see some people scaling physical on the wands. I'm thinking maybe I'll do that. They were using... What were they using again? Cluster jewels to get physical scaling. So maybe I could get like flat. But then again, I would prefer to just get flat lightning and spell damage, wouldn't I? I don't know. I'd have to see. It's a little bit difficult for an idiot to scale this. Like, don't get me wrong, I know how to get a bit more damage. Is that thing Soul Eater? Why is she Soul Eater? Dude, I am not touching that HP pool at all. What is this? Oh wow, that was not what I wanted to do. Is she healing? Oh, I thought it was over. Bro. This is never ending. Die! Oi! Ah! Is Maven healing it? Oi! 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 No! Fucking Maven. That is why this is taking forever. No vitality, no vitality. Just let it die, just let it die, just let it die. Ugh!
I need more mana.
That was fucking something, huh? Let's revive her. I still don't know what it is that's killing me. There's something that comes out that just kills me in no time at all. And I don't fucking know what it is. Well, I mean, we fucked four, or three of the four rituals, so I guess there's that. Ooh, my build is gonna be horrible at this. Because I can't actually regen any of the damage I take. Yeah, we're not doing these anymore. I have to go too slow and careful. No! I don't know where I am. I'm dead here. This is not what you want. Nope.
I need more mana.
We just gotta stand here for a little bit. Are you joking? No. Are you kidding me? We're just leeching a little bit here. It's great. Okay, let's see what this does. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running. Okay. Please let that be it. I don't want to do anymore. No! There's more! I'm fucking dead. So there's a time thing and I have to go. No, no. I have 400 HP. You fuck that. Unpleasant. No likey, no likey. Okay, can we play this? I feel like I'm gonna get a little bit more from doing the ritual, although the ritual is seemingly a guaranteed death. Will there be a place where I can LOS? There is actually places I can LOS this time around, so I don't have to take the constant freeze beams.
I need more mana.
Okay, I don't know what I got hit by, but it hurt. What the fuck is hitting me? I hear corpse explosion going off. Maybe they... Oh, we did it! What can we buy? Okay, that was bad. The Flesh Eater. Harbinger shards. The frigid fossils. I mean, I'm thinking we'll take these. I'm thinking we'll take this and this. Up to 2 additional rare mods in the area will be Pantheon Touch. Aberration spawn will do 100% more damage. Fuck it, we defer this, I guess. I know it's saying I don't want the Harbinger things, but why the fuck not? There we go. We did a something. I guess this one could have been okay. It was still deferred. Yeah, we'll defer it. It's one of those things where if I have nothing else to spend my things on, I could buy it. I am planning on the, what's it called, the Inquisitor to be armor evasion, or sorry, armor energy shield hybrid. Okay. I think, do we have like 2 portals left or something? My build is so squishy. Despite it having more HP than any other build I think I've ever put together at this level. Well, HP, no. Effective. Not effective HP either. Just raw HP. But I guess it's because I don't have the evasion. Well, no, I don't guess. It is because I don't have the evasion rating. I don't have the armor. So I'm just taking full damage. I do convert about 50% of Fizz to Elemental. Like 46, I believe. Exactly. So, I mean, that's also more than I usually have. Oh my god, I go into the freaking boss arena with half energy shield depleted. Who is it? Amanu. I forgot which one he does. Does he do the little... Oh, he does that one. I think this guy is the hardest one for me. Because he does these little things on the ground. And he does that. And if I don't see that, I just die. But the things on the ground stay so long and they blow up instantly. So I can't touch them. Because I don't have any passive regen. And the immunity phases are really bad. I probably should just skip them. I honestly should spec out of it. I think I will. I think I will. It's like, it's not worth it to have a mechanic that fundamentally I can't do. Like both of the bosses, I thought it would be kind of neat because I figured they do a bunch of chaos damage. And maybe they do, but they just do enough of something else to just mutilate me as well. I can't be fucked. It's whatever. We suck, and it is what it is. Let's try this Maven Invitational. Invitation. I'm gonna spec out of Abyss. Oi, oi! Yeah, my build is garbage. It's just terrible at single target. Oh! Okay. Okay, if we're not doing Abyss, what are we? But at the maybe I should just not do the. Maybe I should just not do the depths. That's not what I wanted. If we don't do. What do we want to do then? Expedition is probably okay, but I hate placing the fucking explosives. Maybe Harbinger would be okay, but Harbinger is just kind of bad without scarabs, isn't it? I should be doing these. I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to get more damage, but I don't have the finances to really do it. Can I do something in here? Oh, I got this as well. I think I saw this was stolen from Fopcon, I think. It's just 40% increased energy shield, right? For a point. And then this is the wheel I'm pretty sure I need. It is traveled a bit far for, but yeah. I guess what we could try and do is get some crit multi. We should be critting at like 60% of the time or something. Maybe we'll get this. So how much is this? 2% increased spell damage per 100 max mana. So it's 24% increased spell damage. But I need the reservation efficiency. Question is if I get rid of this. Nah, I don't, right? Just... I don't fucking know, man. I wonder if we can try... Can we just try and get a better wand from the tree, maybe?
Greetings.
Maybe we have the option to do so. I tried to make a wand yesterday, but it didn't go. Quality, chaos, reduce caster, reduce mana, Increased lightning, increased attack. Oh, we only have 73? Oh. I mean, maybe. I don't think our wand is too good as it is right now.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Maybe we got something. So it has increased lightning damage tier 1. Has flat lightning. A chance to shock and increased cold. I mean, tier 1 max rolled increased lightning damage seems a-okay. Global accuracy. Again, tier 1 flat lightning. Sorry, not percent lightning, I mean. That's lightning to spells and projectile speed. What do you got here? We got spell damage with flat cold and useless.
I'll see you
I wonder if this is worth like 5 chaos. No, 1 chaos. Then I can't be bothered. And this one's even less. I was about to say it's a pretty bad base. But it is better than what we have now. Base. The rest is shit. Nah, we'll get rid of it. It seems like fractured mods are pretty easy to come by with the tree this time around. So just having a tier 1 on a not great base is not gonna cut it. Could try and make some better grafts. The question is, do we just say YOLO and let the tree take us where it wants to? No. We want Ash grafts, I guess. I want to swap this, but should we just go with Ash or should we go with Soft as well? We'll go with Soft as well. Those are the two we want. What is this one again? Additional crafts. Let's go. Give me something good. 29. I was thinking if area of effect actually would do me some good for damage. What's the cooldown of this? 12 seconds. Because if I get AoE, more of the explosions would overlap, which might increase our single target, right? So this gives light. What do I have on my grafts right now? Do I have any resistances on there? I got 34% increased crit against shocked enemies. That sounds pretty fucking good. As well as flat lightning. That's hard to replace. What do we get here? We got draining. Field of grasping hands. That was the one we're looking at. It would sap our enemies, which might be nice. What is it that sap does again? Is that also sap debuff? AoE. It's defensive. It causes them to deal 20% less damage. That sounds nice. What do we have here? We got enervating grasp, field of grasping hands, 5% area of effect. What? The rest are kind of low level, huh? Holy shit! It costs a lot of craft blood to send these, huh? I guess we'll clean out house a little bit. How's our womb gifts? Ah, we're fine. %44% of fire damage is extra chaos. Bro, you can get some... Also, the amount of graft blood they can store in comparison to mine is kind of crazy. Like, this one has increased and it's only at 4,000. But they are level 29 and these are level... $72. What? Oh, the skill I should look at. 22, yeah. 10 high levels higher. Probably should get rid of the level 4s, right? Like, ain't gonna do shit. Level 56. I mean, we do have our old guy coming up.
I'll see you again.
I guess we just do some maps and hope it isn't as shit as the other one we did. Did we get anything? I don't think we did. I don't remember. Oh, we did. We got 2 actually. I saw reflect. Let's see. Extra fire. Patches of burning ground is bad. Cursed and feeble. Crits. Physical is cold. Can we get some extra chaos damage or something, please? This is fine. This is fine. Actually, 2 bosses might be better than 1 for me. Mace. Still maze. Nothing changed. Arachnid. Still arachnid. Nothing changed. Except the exquisite area contains an additional guarded exquisite vial vessel and contains a vial side area. Not having delirium is going to be nice. Wonder if I should make a ranger. I kind of want to. Should use orbs or alteration. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I think I should have picked that up. Oh, we got a high fortress in this one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Should we have gone? No, we're going the right way. Okay.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile. Quickly!
I wanted to get power charge on crit on my either tornado or hydrosphere, but I tried to just take tornado out. I did that like I think I did it before the campaign even tried to get it. It just makes it cost so much more to reserve. So I don't really know how I'll do that. I guess it would require me to take out one of my auras, but then I'm even further away from getting grace. I think I saw, the reason I'm talking about it again is I think I saw Fopgun doing exactly that. But he had 2 spell slingers. So I guess I think he had Culling Strike on Hydrosphere and Power Charge on Crit on Tornado. If I remember correctly. I'm guessing he just has too much movement speed to get haste or too much flat damage for Wrath to really matter. I gotta try and figure out where my big DPS gains are gonna come from, because I definitely need some.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If I am gonna get to tier 16 and be able to farm them, I need to solve my damage, especially my leech, because right now a single powerful mob is just, I'm eventually just gonna get absolutely one clap because I'm super squishy. My evasion rating ain't capped. My energy shield is not great. I guess I could forego the evasion rating completely. That is an option. But I was kind of thinking I want to get spell suppress in. That was sort of going to be my next project, I think. Just to slowly amp up the spell suppression. And I was even thinking maybe we could use the gem that gives you ailment immunity based on spell suppression. It's either that or obviously the avoid shock thing. That's an option as well. Might be the better, cheaper option. Might be the easier option. Maybe I should... Maybe spell suppression is a bit quote-unquote too soon. But then again, I have the graph right now. I'm using... No, sorry. I'm using Brine King for freeze immunity perma. And then we got the... Then we got the grafts for whenever I get shocked or ignited, which hopefully doesn't happen more often than the cooldown of the graft. But proper immunity would let us use a different graft. The graft does give us damage though whenever it procs. But then again, can't really rely on it. I guess I'd have to use like something that... I don't know. I'm not too impressed with what I've been able to do here. I think this is a more difficult archetype than the Bonker. To put together. Or maybe I just have way more damage, but I'm also way squishier, and therefore it feels bad. That could be the thing. I guess there is the option that my build could be better than I think it is, but it's just because I die and I suck. My damage has to be ass, right? Like, although single target is quote unquote supposed to suck with a wonder, right? Maybe it's just the archetype is not for me. I think it's so cool though. I saw instacking was an option for this as well. Maybe I'll try to move towards that. That would get me, because you can get DR on the chest based on your ints. And it will also just get me a bunch of... But then I'd have to go pure energy shield, right? And then suppression is a no-no. I'd probably also have to change my tree around quite a bit, right? Because I would have to fit in some split personalities, right? Might be okay. I think my tree is already, if we just move it around a little bit, I guess we'd have to drop this, or we'd have to go this way. But if we go this way, we'd have to spend some more points, or we'd have to drop this, I guess. Because it is already like whoop. This thing is bad for it though, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just not entirely sure where they get the damage from when they're instacking, other than just the you get X% increase for per int or per whatever amount of ints. And it's like, is that just it? You just get a massive number there and damage follows? Maybe. I didn't spend too much time messing about with it.
I need more mana.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, there was like a giant green bone storm that filled up the entire room. Was not aware. Melee crit evasion rating? Yeah, maybe. Hint, global fizz. Mind throwing speed, maybe. Increased damage, increased armor, reduced poison duration. Crit with cold, max mana, increased cast speed? Yeah, maybe. What about you? Strength, fire, mana. Bunch of attacks. Evasion rating while moving. I don't think this one's very good, but
The Mary Lean is.
maybe I can get like 3 chaos for it.
I'll let you know.
Melee crit evasion rating. I could see myself using this one. Mind throwing speed and physical damage within 5 chaos or 6 chaos for this. I don't think so, but we'll try. Let's try 5. 45. Let's try 5. Crit with cold cast and surely this one's okay. Oh, okay, I guess not. I can see myself using this though. So we put them in duels. These are okay. Did we finish? We didn't. We died. How the fuck did I miss that? Drop chill ground when hitting you for rarity. Extra cold for lesser eldritch. Yeah. I think my eldritch right now are okay. I don't think there's anything I want to reroll. I got Fist as extra lightning, which is probably one of the better ones, and increased action speed, which is just the best one, right? Effective marks, it does something. Flat Fist, it does something. These I could reroll. I don't really know what to get though. I think I got exactly what I want here on the chest. And then on the helmet, we got Fist as cold and increased damage per power charge. I'm not sure if there's a better one than increased damage per power charge on the helmet, but I'm pretty happy with those so far.
I need more mana.
Okay, let's drop a portal here so we don't have to run that far if I fuck up again. Hot shot, let's go. feel like void stones are fucking far off, which scares me a little bit. I'm concerned I won't be able to sustain tier 16s. Oh, we did get shit out of it. Okay. So I killed everything. It was just a giant freaking whirlpool of death that murdered me. Oh, arena already? Okay. I thought for sure this was going to be Arakali. I guess not. Well, that was easier than expected. Right.
Hello.
Was that... We had another one nope. We had another one prepared, right? Yeah. Okay, Maven's ready for this, I guess. Where's my... Okay, my god, jeez. Getting old. Couldn't find my mouse. Maybe I should spec Legion. Rather than Abyss. Oh, I didn't get him.
I need more mana.
I could spec Alva as well. You just sell from Alva again. You just sell the
There you are.
maps, right?
Ready
You
to
just
revisit
get...
the
You try to get
past. The
Corruption
more you
Chamber,
kill,
right?
The more you change my map, and the closer we. Time to go.
I mean, whenever it doesn't go like this, where there's no fucking mobs around,
When I'm ready.
and we
not-
get this one massive guy with Soul Eater and Stunning. Oh, extra projectiles and Inferno. Wow, that was really bad. I was about to say, usually my fucking build is pretty good at Alva, but exactly that guy is not great. How do you get stun immunity? Is it stun avoidance when you have energy shields? Do we need to get like 50% more stun avoidance? I don't know a good source of that. I guess we could just add our energy shield onto as stun thresholds. Probably should do that, honestly. There's also the stun recovery gem. Is there an MTX for this that'll make it easier to see? Like... You can do it smarter, right? Like, how do we do it again? So there's Heritage Kinetic Blast and there's Celestial. This does seem like it'll make it easier. How does this one look? This looks like it'll make it harder. Could you show it on an actual fucking character though? Oh, this looks like it'll be way cleaner. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. I'm getting a little bit tired of not being able to see anything. It's like a lot of the times in PoE, I don't know what killed me, even if I can see what's happening. But right now, I have no fucking chance. Like, how am I gonna see anything here?
I need more mana.
Guess we'll try Elver again.
You are ready to revisit the past.
We did upgrade it, so it's all fine, but it's just...
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
So everything
Have a
is
look
connected,
where you're
right? Like, you go here. Yeah.
Time to go.
I don't know if that did anything. There.
Good job, Exile. With Santi.
I don't really like doing Alva though.
This way, Exile.
Don't let him make a mess.
Here we go.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
If I had stayed there, I would have killed him before he went off, but... You win some, you lose some. Okay. And we got a little breach here. That seems like a really bad place for a breach. Curse the temporal change. I'm not doing that. I wonder if my build would just be better if I put it on a ranger. Or Deadeye, I mean. No room. I guess that's a good thing in such tight well, in tight corridors, I do more damage. I don't know what happened to me.
Hello.
Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, does this have? No, it doesn't. I was kind of thinking about getting Lock. Minions have attack speed, fire, lightning. We need the poison run, right? Like, that alone ain't gonna cut it. That one maybe. I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay. Probably need to... Oh, crap. I mean, if there's something here that'll just one clap me. Maybe it was that charge. Well, maybe it was that spiky boy. $82. We're getting to the point where we can start actually selling shit. Should be able to get some flasks that were worth something at 82. I don't think there's much point to corrupting it. I guess strong boxes is an option as well. Out of everything right now, I would want to do harbingers, I think. Is that... I don't know, man. I want my character to not suck.
When I'm ready and not before.
Did I do? I did harvest already, didn't I? The biggest problem I'm having is I don't see myself getting void stones on this character. It does way too little damage and it's way to be this squishy. It has 0 sustain on single target. And if I don't get void stones, then I'm not gonna get all the tier 16 shit. What happens if I do this? I don't know what happened. Did it say monster cannot be leached from?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the
Swarm
more you change my
industry,
mind.
increase
And the
monster
closer
damage
we
through
get to finding the
throughout.
temple in
Sorry.
the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
We'll go with the
It's time.
life.
Greetings.
I need more mana.
I think because this is such like tight corridors, I think we're doing a lot more damage in here. But also, I wonder if I should get some AoE. Getting these little balls to explode bigger,
Job.
but it's probably too big of an investment in order to actually get anything out of it, right? Like, it's probably one of those things where, yeah, it would be good, but you have to give up so much shit in order to make it good. I could try a swap in a support gem and just see the difference. It's a little bit counterintuitive that you make your AoE bigger to do more single target.
Hello.
There we go. What did we get? So nothing new for the tier 14. We got nothing new for tier 15s. Nothing new. Nothing new. Well, let's see.
What is it?
Egan, did I finish your map? I did, the orchards. So that means I don't have to go... what's it called? I don't have to go... Corrupted. Enfeeble. Monster damage. They have endurance charges. And they have a block. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. We'll put these into the map device as well.
Exile.
No, thank you. Crit and reflect Ellie. We can't do that. Monster damage, physical reduction. They have endurance charges, runes of steering Exarch, and they gain endurance charge when hit. They might be tanky. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
Fantastic. What a magnificent device.
Okay, so we're gonna get a button here, right? What do we get? Consumes pedal to not be able to drop things that have rarity. Okay.
I need more mana.
Oi! Oi! I wish I could see what's happening. How are other people playing this? Does it look like this for everybody? I don't know what killed me. I can't see anything. Like,
Greetings.
oh, that's not what I want. What do they do? Get a tier 6 map. Okay. I think I want to go do the breach just so I don't forget it.
I need more mana.
Okay.
It's my lucky day.
Okay. Let's go breach.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, we got rune. I want to stay close to him, but I do more damage when I'm close to things, but I wonder if anybody uses the organic rings. Like, not being able to have resistances on your rings, that just sounds... That sounds like a lot to give up for 3% physical DR.
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
I fully thought that green thing was chaos damage. So I just stood in it. I was kind of lucky.
I need more mana.
There we go. Oi! Okay.
Hello.
Avoid being frozen. They deal fire. No. Fizz, lightning, scepter. I mean, 4 flat damage, I guess. Melee damage, melee crit, crit chance with lightning skills, crit multiply with fighting skills. Damn! Dex in, global accuracy, and crit with cold skill. Nah, fuck that one. Nah. I mean, maybe I'll use it. What do we have here? Just... I mean, maybe. I don't know. 2 chaos 8 days ago. Yeah, nobody's gonna buy that. Here we go. I should very much make sure I don't fail this. Probably go to the boss rather than
Oops, clumsy move.
where'd you go? Okay. Okay, got her. Future maps gain 3 originator packs, or imprisoned monster area have 22 chance to contain 3 additional essences. Area contains 3 additional imprisoned monsters. Area skin container for some monsters. I think we're gonna go with the essences. We might make monsters we can't kill, but
I need more mana.
I haven't used the button. Let's try it. I don't know if that did shit. Okay, and there's an expedition somewhere there. I see Gwennon. Quantity, experience, pack size. That one is free for me. I'll never have lower than 20% HP. All damage from monsters can shock. They drop an additional gem. And then we can get them to give more experience. I'm not doing the regenerating, I don't think. And then it's all... I mean, this one's free as well. Do all the chaos you want. We'll just do this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. We did something.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see. Okay, what map are you suggesting I do now?
What news?
Arena that I haven't completed yet. What do we got in here? We got arena that we haven't completed yet. Get anything? Nah, we did. Let's see. I'm not doing... Cannot be leached from. It's impossible for me to do. Cold, suppressed, less armor, temporal change. I'm never doing that. Reflect Ellie. I can't do that. Reflect Fist. I can't do that. Yo, Pop Potato. 50 stream streak. Let's go. Lasting. This one's okay. Let's see if it sticks to arena. Still arena. But there's shock ground, there's totems, there's ignite, and I cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. That's fine. Oh, that does mean that if I need a... I don't know why I still have the life flask, actually. We should have a mana flask.
Greetings.
I wonder if I can buy one anywhere.
Yes? Greetings.
I mean, this'll do. Cost me glass blowers baubles.
For freedom.
I don't want to pay that. Do I have any in my inventory? I'll just use this. I'll just use that. Right? There's no... Because like obviously if I run out, if I do this, right?
I need more mana.
Oh, I can actually fire? Are these just a regular... Maybe all's good. Ah, things are a little bit awkward. Cartographer scarabs, or I don't inflict curses. Okay. Random death again, I guess. It's fine. Whatever. The visual clarity, or rather lack thereof, does bother me. But we got abyssal depths. I'm finishing the map before we do it. Oi! Isn't that a minion wand I just picked up? And I guess the one I have right now has 0 fucking implicits anyway, so...
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I need more mana.
Can win this.
No regeneration is a bad mod. That's a lot of loot. So the puddle, the red things don't just inflict corrupting blood; they also hurt. Gotcha. Damage over time, multiplier, cast speed with cold, faster energy shield recharge, poison. That's a lot of different things. We'll get back to here. Oh, not having regen is really ass, huh? Oh, there's 3 roads here. I don't remember which one I took. It was this one. Having to walk around because there's no recharge is I guess I need those -7 cost thingies. Oh, I guess we should turn off the automation because that's just taking mana away from us. Oi. Okay. Mana donut when I can't regen is not great. Okay. I shouldn't do this.
Make a mess.
I should go to the boss rather than doing this. Oi. flop. Fy fan. Okay, we did it. I didn't see the fight, but there we are. Oh, there are still mobs up there? Okay, so I don't remember. Is it here? No. Here we go. Yay, I got 5 chaos. Let's go. Also, it's super nice to have mana regen back. Oh, there. Let's see. Where are the hordes? Wait, so which way is fucking forward? Okay, it's this way. Where did you come from?
I need more mana.
Oh, Amanamu. He's the one that does that shit. Bro. Oh, I hate this one. The problem is just that I don't fucking leech enough.
Hello.
Percent lightning damage. Cast spread and just I guess. Yay! 5 chaos. Well, we're never getting past 91 the way this is going, but I'm not entirely sure how to get the damage I'm lacking. Ah! Because the fact that he goes immune and then still does his mechanics is so troll.
I need more mana.
Okay. With a bit of luck, we're still in it. No! Die! Let's go. Ugh. Okay, well, there we go.
Hello.
I mean, these aren't worth shit, right? Okay, I guess they are. Are they actually worth 6 fucking chaos? Just no way. I mean, that one's not too terrible. Are these actually fucking...
Ahoy there.
I mean, sure.
At that price?
I don't know. I'm guessing they spend 5 chaos on it and then fucking... Or maybe it's, there's like fucking minion builds that use it. I don't fucking know. Up here. Okay, so did we get anything? We got a tier 16. Still fucking dead in the water and everything else, though. Wait, I guess we try? Wasteland. Vulnerability, endurance charge, possessed, hinder with spells. Possessed is bad. YOLO, I guess. Wasteland. Still Wasteland. All the same. We go. The first tier 16 map. Let's see how much we're not ready. We did finish this, didn't we? All mobs killed. Yeah.
I need more mana.
Oi.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. I mean, my trash damage is a-okay. Item level 85, Divine Crown.
This way, Exile.
Make a mess.
Don't let it make a mess. Okay. I was about to say it's gonna do a body slam, isn't it? I was kind of hoping I'd kill it before that, but I did not. But we lived. All good.
I need more mana.
My damage is shit. Well, they all sold. I don't think it was quick enough to be a bud, but I think there's probably they can probably do something to them. I wonder if it's just corrupting them or Ooh. Ooh. I did also go a bit below. Like a lot of them were like 6 or 8, so. Maybe the guy just figured he could sell them for like easy profit.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh no, Abyssal Depths. We're finishing the map before we do that. No fucking way. I'm just gonna go into... I guess I could pick this up. Oh, it's 84. Doesn't it need to be 85 for the prismatic, I think? Divination cost. All damage from hits can scorch you, but getting more maps is more gooder. Final boss drops 2 additional divination cards per jewelry, or 2.7% chance to drop that. To lose all my flasks that I'm not really using. Yeah, we'll go that now.
I need more mana.
You gain fire for cartographer's chisels, or I don't think armor is gonna make that big of a difference. We are doing some fizz, but most of our shit is flat ellie. We got a hive fortress. Oh, we didn't have the automation. Wonder, now that I haven't noticed the automation being off, I wonder if I should be better off with something else. I could go cast on damage taken, Immortal Cold.
God awaits us.
Is that the fucking arsonist grip? It is. He's fucking healing. What? Why is he healing?
Check in with me when you have a moment. Ah, what?
God damn it.
Greetings.
I think I'll hold on to these even though... Increase attack speed, max life and cold. Maybe. I can see myself using this. Okay, so basically, we're never killing that guy if he heals, so... Marked enemies cannot regenerate life. So we'll do that. I don't know what's making him heal, if it's the arsonist grip or if it's something he has, but... let's hope this fixes it. At the cost of some damage.
I need more mana.
Didn't give him any I pressed Frostblink and it just didn't do it. I saw the charge. I figured I'd Frostblink through it and it just stood still. That's a bit frustrating. So on one hand, okay, it's my mana just not being there for Frostblink. Right, this is great. For fuck's sake, man. I will say, this arsonist grip, like, how am I actually supposed to fight him? It's basically making an entire screen around him bathed in fire. Am I even hitting him? I am. That was horrible. That was really bad. The thing is, there's no fucking way that I beat the Searing Exarch like this. Zero. I don't have the damage and I don't have the survivability. And I don't have the skill to outweigh though, like to miss those things. I wonder if I should try and swap in Sniper's Mark. Rather than Assassin's Mark. It's gonna be less damage though, right? Because I have no fucking crit multi, so it's super valuable. It's Amanamu again.
I need more mana.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Where's the fucking frost blink, bro, man? What happens? I don't get it. Like, half the time I press it, it just doesn't go off. And I should have plenty of mana because I didn't spend any. And I was leeching.
Greetings.
Is it the fucking automation? I think I'm taking that off. I have to carry this around until I try it.
That key is not a mech. The job never ends.
Hello.
I forgot to swap the mark around. How much mana is this? 22. There should be no way. I guess if I've done, but if I'm leeching, it should. I don't get it. The guy wasn't immune. Oh, wow. I was about to say if he does it now, I'm fucking fucked. And then he did it. I just can't do this fight, man. I just can't do that fight. It is what it is. Do I really have to carry this around? So we kind of have to try.
Greetings.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
What does the sniper's mark do again? Increase the damage they take from projectiles. Projectiles split when hitting them. So they take 10% increased damage. What's that gonna look like? So it's 10k damage down. Yeah. I figured. What's quality? I don't care. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we have added cold damage? We're just kind of lacking some more damage, aren't we? What I mean, increased. Our crit multiplier is pathetic. What happens if we take this off? What happens in the calculations? Cold is very unlikely. So if we're gonna take that off, then we're gonna need to find cold damage. And right now we have nothing. Oh, we have some cold damage on our one. That's good. But I think our duels have fire. Yeah, fire and cold. Actually, no lightning here. I guess anger is a possibility. It takes wrath out of the equation. Wrath is just so much better. Even this has cold as well. I guess I just need more. This would just be a lot more damage. But the uptime on... I mean, with the amount of projectiles I'm fine. But then when I'm lucky, it won't be up, right? Like... Okay, we'll try, I guess. Am I leveling it right now? I feel like I should be. Oh, don't tell me I'm not. I'm fucking stupid. Let's get some more kinetic blasts. Is there something we want here? I think grace. Okay. Oh, can I be bothered failing the Exarch? It's like... I don't want to have the thing in my bags all the time, but it's like a 99% that I'm gonna fucking fail. I don't do enough damage. I'm just gonna be standing there like... And after 20 minutes, he'll be like 70%. I think it's food time. That's what I think. I think we're gonna get some food. I saw there was something I wanted to watch. It was kind of a cool topic. It's a little PoE 2-ish, I think, but... Here it is. Let me just get it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 39620. This is the Tavern Talk podcast with my lovely co-host Gazi TV and the one, the only Dreamcore GG. Dreamcore, I gotta tell you, man, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You make some of my favorite, if not the favorite, PoE2 videos that I've seen since the launch of the game. They're always very high quality. How are you doing today, Dreamcore? Thanks for coming.
I'm good, yeah. Looking forward to jumping back into PoE 1. Had a lot of fun playing PoE 2. And yeah, things are looking up for us PoE players.
How was your 0.3? What was the build that you primarily focused on to start it, and what was your overall experience?
I played Gas Grenade Pathfinder was like my main build for the league, which was really good. I mean, I feel like you can really play like many different builds in PoE 2 at the moment, because like the power level of characters is so high that you can kind of just do anything really. But that was a nice build. I'd done everything in the game, and that was pretty much it. I rolled another character after that, but once I got to maps, I just lost interest. Right, the end game just isn't really there yet. So I'm looking forward to 0.4 to see what they're gonna come up with.
Yeah, no. Do you have a prediction on what you're expecting from 0.4?
So I think them changing the tower thing like in the middle of this patch was pretty telling that they're not. I think they want to do this whole like exploring world map thing, and they want to see if they can make it work. I think they can make it work. I think it has a lot of potential. The exploration stuff on that map has a lot of. There's a lot of good things they can do as long as they can keep players excited for exploring. Right, that's kind of the. If you can't do that, there's no point in having that system, right? The whole exploration system. So, but I think they can do it. It's just whether there's like for PoE 1, right? The whole Atlas thing is just like it's mostly the being able to just put in whatever map you want and run it exactly how you want. That's what people love about it. And in PoE 2, I think that there's that sort of aspect is missing. But I do think that there are a lot of things they can do to make it a bit, give players a bit more agency.
But how though?
How you guys
Yeah.
go for it, guys? Are you gonna say something?
I'm gonna go QX.
No, just I like the comparison. I think that what they're trying to do is create what I would refer to as more of an immersive world, which I think fits more into the new player acquisition of more casual gamers. Because the blasters we care. I mean, Asmongold put it pretty well some years ago. PoE players are the only player base that gets super excited over a 30-minute video where it's just numbers and spreadsheets. And that's kind of true, right? And PoE 2 is always designed to be a new player acquisition approach to the game, catering more to casual players to get those player bases early on, and then it will surely develop beyond or past that quite quickly, I think. But at least in the start. So I think that the whole exploration is very immersive, and I don't think they want to step away from that. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot more when you see it for the first time, when you're kind of entering the end game. It is quite exciting seeing the map, and it's being able to kind of go out in any direction. It's definitely quite exciting seeing it for the first time. The PoE 1 Atlas, if you're seeing it as a first time player, I don't think it is anywhere near as exciting. It just doesn't really look that interesting, right? But I think for the type of player, if you're that type of player, you just love that system of having the agency. For me, I can see both things working. Like, I really do think that both games can have a separate end game, and they both can be very good. But I appreciate that they try new things. I think sometimes they try new things and they don't work out. Sometimes it feels like they try things and they've already had those things fail in PoE 1 and they've already solved them right before. So it's like a bit of, I guess it's a bit of trial and error, but they want to, like you said, they want to go for more of a new player friendly thing, and I don't see a problem with that. I think that it could be really good.
No, I mean TGG has never been shy from trying really weird stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's how we get all the good leagues, right? Like that's
exactly.
If they didn't experiment, then we would not have the good leagues. Like we have a ton of bad leagues. We also have a ton of absolute bangers. So it's like there's just you would just have a mediocre league every time if they didn't try to push the envelope every time. They're always trying new things. Like sometimes you might get Necropolis, but then you may get some of these other amazing leagues, So it's
the corpse thing was like super annoying, but I kind of like Necropolis League a bit. Like the actually being able to like craft a weapon with the corpses. I mean, it was the most annoying fucking way to do it ever, for sure. But like,
I mean, Necropolis League was cool, right? Like, I really liked the different things that you got on your map, right? Like the extra little layer of stuff, where it's like, oh, you got everything has a chance to drop a Chaos Orb, everything has a chance to drop a Divine if you got lucky, right? The Nameless Seers in your map, like all of those things, that was really fucking cool, and I really enjoyed it. And even the Graveyard was really cool. The problem was that you could get so many things on there. Like there was like so many plots that you could obviously bury things in, and you had to go get a corpse for each single one. Like the idea itself was really good, and most of it was really fun. It was just that little bit that was the specifically burying the corpses, because you had to do so many, and then also having to find the corpses, right? Like, but on its own, the fact that you had like an item and you need to acquire a certain amount of items to combine it to make a piece of gear, I think was really cool. it was just, it was too big, right? Like, if they've had like, let's say 10 plots, so you had to get 10 corpses, right? That would have been a lot cooler, a lot better. You could like throw one into to try and get links. Maybe you could try, like, it was a lot better. Like, the tree right now is just a better version of the grave. But I don't think that if you kept the number of options on the tree in the corpses, right? Like, then I don't think it would have been a problem at all. It was just that you needed 50 corpses for one item.
Necropolis was just, it was actually,
Yeah.
it was the worst league ever. That is my opinion on it.
No, I mean, fair.
Not only was the league mechanic bad, but it was also the patch where they added tier 17s, which was like.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot. I mean, look, you're not wrong. There was something about it that was kind of enjoyable for me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I actually got to make it further in hardcore than the previous leagues, and so rose tinted glasses for me. But I did kind of like the. There was this farm that I think it was me and Pox were doing where. The rogue exiles would convert to currency, and so you would get like 8 chaos orbs per rogue exiles or whatever. I forget what the all flames were, but I kind of like that. That was
the all flames were fun.
It's funny though, because like you mentioned Acropolis League, when now that you remind me, I'm like, okay, you're right. Mechanically, that's probably the worst league they've ever had. But when I get the question of, hey, name name one or two worst leagues PoE has ever had, my mind immediately goes to 315, 319. Immediately. And that has less to do with the league mechanic and more to do with everything else that happened around the game. And no, the 315, 319, that must have been Lake of Calandra, and I think the other one was Expedition. I gotta double check actually.
Why do people shit talk?
Wasn't that bad,
dude? Like, I was not around for Lake of Calandra, right? Because I joined Toda, but if I had $1 every time someone says like Lake of Calandra League was dog shit, I'd be a very rich man. Like, there's the amount of what happened
like
that gave...
the reason why it was so bad is like, the league mechanic. I don't really think like that. Some people have a gripe with like them doing a weird thing with Calandra. This is meant to be like the most important character in the game, or like close to it, and it's kind of just this like bird that's flying about. But the main thing is they added Arch Nemesis right into the core game, and then it was just like, it was not good. There was like loot pinata monsters, which were just, and I mean, I just remember seeing like a stack of like 60 divine orbs that people were farming. They would like call in a magic find color. Do you remember that? Like a magic find color. And there was people just like making magic find character, and all they would do is like sit on TFT and just wait for people to call them into maps, and like, it's just what is going on? That was just.
I mean, that's just not it. You remember? I'm sure you guys have heard my my comment to saying I don't like it. It's shit. The one time in my 12 years of playing PoE where I couldn't keep the lid on it and I boil over, that was 319 Lake of Calandra when that happened. They had like this modifier called Executioner, prevented life regeneration effects above 50% of your life, but it applied to minions, which meant that your AGs would just fall over. And as someone who's experienced with the game, I could tell that that's the modifier doing it. Whereas more, newer players, they couldn't tell that is the reason their AG that they spent 15 divines putting Kingmaker and Garbs on were dying. And every time it happened, I'm like, bro, they gotta fix this. And guess what? They finally fixed it. But then they made this. They took parts of the modifier from the old Arch Nemesis modifier pool and added that as core modifiers to the game. The Executioner mod is one of them. But then they didn't add the fix that it doesn't apply to minions. So we were back to square one. And I'm like, Mark, help, bro. What am I supposed to say? Hello? Do something. And then he told me like 2 months later, he's like, oh, yeah, sorry, guys. I put a guy on this. I have a guy that's on it to fix it. And it took more than a month from me being told that before it got fixed. I was so upset about it.
That is crazy. I didn't even know about that. That's crazy.
Well,
I mean, Arch Nemesis as a league, right? Like, as a league, Arch Nemesis was fine. And then when it got implemented into the core game, it was like, it went through like, I think it was 3 iterations maybe, or was it 2 before it got like, and then they basically canned it. Well, they didn't really. They rolled it into the core game in a new format without actually calling it Arch Nemesis, but like some of the modifiers stuck around and some of them went away permanently, right?
Yeah. I don't
That
remember
was,
if the rewards were not enough. I think was the biggest issue when they were going through the iterations of it, but it landed on a pretty okay state in the end. But I don't remember if it was 319 or 315 that Chris Wilson took like an apology tour on a bunch of his streams.
That was 315, I think, or was it 319?
That was 315. It might have been 315. It was part of that change. The one that I remember more vividly was they wanted to restructure the flask system. And so they took away a bunch of shit, made it horrible. So they had this vision. Here's what we want to go. This is beautiful. This is where we're going to go. Here's where we are. And instead of taking all the steps to get there, they were like, oh, let's just take the first step. But the problem is the first step wasn't upwards. It was downwards. And everybody got super upset. And then when they got the rest of the changes in that were for the flask, the flask system, in my opinion, is really good now. It's fantastic. But, the initial step in that direction was terrible.
To be fair, though, that patch. So I look back on that patch a little bit differently. I think that they did make a lot of mistakes in that patch. Like I remember one of them was the mana cost and reservation stuff. That was absolutely awful. Like I remember going from patch 3.14 to 3.15, you actually couldn't even play Herald of Agony because you actually could not socket it with 5 support gems. Like no matter what you did, you couldn't reserve 5 support gems on there because it would just cost too much mana to reserve. So they really messed that up. But I just remember that going from 3.15 to 3.16 and then after, they changed their philosophy of how they rolled patches into the core game from that point onwards. Before 3.15, every single league just went straight into the core game, wholesale. They didn't really change anything, and it was just like giga power creep, right? And following 3.15 and afterwards, they started to implement a new system where they would really think about how they would put things into the core game. And sometimes they would just completely chuck a league out, like this is not going in the core game, it won't work. Sometimes they would roll things in, like for example, they took the Scourge monsters and rolled them into the old Beyond.
It sounds fucking insane if every league just goes fucking live as it is. Holy crap. Dude, imagine having fucking Affliction League with Necropolis things that rolls on every map with with mercenary loot increase.
Mechanic, right, and replaced it. And obviously from that point onwards, they also really fixed defenses, this is when I really started to enjoy PoE 1 a lot more, because before that everything was like chance-based defenses. You would basically dodge or block. And following...
Or kill everything before they touch you. We play Necromantic Aegis when minions plays as well.
That was most people was kill everything. And they actually got defenses into a reasonable balanced place where they like buffed grace and determination to the point where like softcore players actually wanted to invest into them, which I think is just the biggest win balance wise. Like that is when you know they're doing something right, you know, when they've got that balance right. So yeah, that was definitely when I started to really enjoy PoE 1 more is from that patch onwards, because they made defenses so interesting to build around. You know, there's so many interesting defenses in the game now, which is like something that I'm really missing in PoE 2. It's like interesting defenses to build around, like things like, you know, Fourth Vow Zibakwa, you know, like those sort of like interesting stacking layers that you can kind of build into is just. Yeah, I mean they'll come in time in PoE 2, I'm sure. So it's not. Really...
It's not just that they were interesting. It's that, like, I remember Necromantic Aegis. It's like the talisman we have in PoE 2, but we gave your amulet to your minions. But in PoE 1, it's the shield, right? We ran that with charges and damage, and just it was crazy. But when they introduced content on those patches and forward, a couple of patches down the line, where we couldn't do that because we were you were not able to do the juiciest content if you didn't have certain levels of defense. And I thought that was such a good change, because it's not only were they interesting and attractive, they were mandatory for the super juice content instead of creating these super glass cannons, and it just made the game a lot more fun. But you also mentioned the whole wholesale leagues came through. You remember 311 Harvest League?
Yeah, we all
And the
remember
league,
that. Yep.
league after, they were like, oh yeah, here is all the power you had again, right? And then they were like, yo, maybe we need to strip down some power, and then
messed
they
up,
cut
yeah.
it down for 313, and everybody got super upset.
I mean, I would guess that was the catalyst that kind of set all that stuff up.
I have
because it was
heard some
only two
rumors about
patches later
Harvest.
that they then decided to we need to change our approach. And obviously,
Yeah.
the 3.1.15 thing where they nerfed everything was kind of a
Rumors,
response
not
to
fucking
power
rumors.
creep being a little bit out of control. Like as it is today in
Rumblings.
PoE1, like we're way more powerful now than we ever was. But it's I think I seem to remember an interview with that Jonathan had with someone. This was in the lead up to PoE2's launch, and he got asked by someone about PoE1's power creep, and the guy was like, "Do you think the ship has sailed?" And Jonathan was like, "Well, I don't really know if it has," as if to say that they might want to come back in and do another one of these like 3.15 patches where they like pull all the power back and kind of reset things, or so to speak. But I also get the impression that they don't really see PoE1 in the same light anymore. Like now that PoE2 is there, I think how they see PoE1 is this is a game for PoE1 players that have been playing the game for a long time, and we're developing it for those players now. You know, PoE2 is going to be the game that's going to get all of the new onboarding stuff and all of the new player-friendly stuff, and in PoE1 they're just going to focus on pleasing that crowd, right? So I don't really think they need to. They don't necessarily need to like pull back the power of players. They can just add more content on top always, right? They can constantly keep like raising the bar of difficulty because they keep giving players more and more power. That's kind of what they're going for anyway with the tier 17 map modifiers and the tier 16.5s. You know, it's all like ridiculous difficulty scaling at the very top end, and every character wants to be able to do that basically. So
I wonder how much of a sigh of relief it is for them, or if it makes it easier to develop PoE1 now that PoE2 is out, like you're saying, where they have sort of a little bit of a dissection of different types of audiences. Like, I know they have to make 2 games at once, but I wonder if in some ways making PoE1 is a little bit more relaxing now, a little bit less stressful. As they have the instead of having only one product, that they have to worry about, they kind of have the stress of it split up a little bit between 2.
I think the interesting thing there is that for a long time they just developed PoE1, and their method of doing it was constantly increasing the player base, like league on league. I mean, you just look at the graph; it's just constantly going up, and it's like this trend of it just keep rising and rising. And then obviously the 11-month break happened, and then now we're kind of like lost quite a big chunk of players. But I do think that now that we're getting back to those regular cadence things, some of those players that used to play are going to come creeping back in. There's some people are going to be gone forever, but I do think that some will come back, and we'll probably get some new players as well that will get hooked from PoE2. Like, I don't think there's a huge portion of PoE2 players that are going to play PoE1 long term, because I'm not really sure if it's the game for that crowd, like for a lot of them, but probably a small amount of them will want to do that. But in terms of developing the game, like, I'm not really sure much has changed for them. Like, maybe it's maybe like you said, it might feel nice just thinking like we don't really need to attract new players anymore because we kind of have our player base and we know what they want. But I also get the impression that that's what they were always doing anyway. Like a lot of their changes and a lot of their like marketing and reveals for every league was just like a new player looking at that would not know what the heck is going on.
Yeah, true. True.
Like this was never targeted at new players, right? It just wasn't. Like, you were either that type of player that wanted to hop in PoE and you're going to have 50 tabs open on your browser. That's like me, by the way. When I first started PoE, with like 50 tabs open on the browser, like every single thing that I learned was another 2 or 3 questions coming up to to find something else out. You're either that type of player or you're not, and if you're not, you're not gonna last long in PoE, right? For the most part. Or PoE1, that is.
I'm not sure if... Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I agree.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I agree, because leading up to the 72-year-long league, before that, we had they had a consistent growth baseline.
Yeah.
Sure, the game wasn't very friendly to new players, but despite that, they had they had a, like Jonathan said, for PoE2 launch, they're gonna get really cool numbers, and then the next league they're gonna have lower numbers, and then their goal is that every step from the second launch is going to go up consistently.
Yeah.
That's the goal, right? But they were doing that in PoE1 up until the 72-year-old the lake. What was the league called again? Colgar, Settlers of Colgar. So before that league. Yeah. So every launch up until that point were consistently increasing their baseline player base. So somehow, somewhere in the cosmos, there was something they were doing right that still attracted new players to come back.
So, if a game's really good, it's just gonna increase player number by itself, right? Because people are gonna talk about it, people are gonna want to try it. You're gonna have friends that play it, you're gonna have friends that try it out. More and more, like, it's gonna get attention on Twitch, you're gonna get attention on YouTube, right? All that shit. Also, for PoE being the best ARPG, right? If something comes out like D4, something comes out like Lost Ark, people are gonna get cued into the genre, right? And if they enjoy maybe Lost Ark or D4 or whatever, then they figure out, oh, there's this PoE thing. Oh, let me try that, right? So it's just one of those things where, one, it's the best in the business, and obviously it is good. So I don't think you need to worry too much about player onboarding experience and all that. Although they have left a lot of it to the community. That was one of the things when I started. It's like, why is none of this explained in game? Why do I have to go to a fucking third party to figure it out? Like, why can't I hover over a tooltip and see how it works?
And I mean, they broke records.
They've gotten better at that.
Yeah, but
obviously there was this long period.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. But like, that doesn't really counter Dreamcore's point, which is like, in order to maintain and stay in the game, you have to be a certain type of person. They could just be attracting more of those certain type of people. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, their baseline's going up, but there's other people that exist.
For PoE1, I think it was mostly word of mouth marketing, because that's how I started playing the game. Right? I wouldn't have never played it. By the way, I've never played an ARPG other than PoE1 and PoE2. Not a single other ARPG. I've not touched any Diablo, no Last Epoch, nothing. Right? I've only ever played PoE1 and 2. And this is just like, I don't know how I would even get into this game if it wasn't for someone telling me, like, you should try this game, you're going to love it. Which is, a friend told me that, and now me and a couple of other friends, we all play PoE1 and 2. We play some other games together and, whatever, but I wouldn't have tried the game. And I do think it's a lot of that, like, word of mouth. It's like someone gets hooked, they tell their friends, like, this game is really good, you should try it. Because there's never been that much, like, good marketing for Path of Exile 1 unless you're actually in that bubble, right? If you're in the bubble, like, the marketing's insane, right? Like, you get to like that week or two before a league launch, it's the most exciting thing ever. It's like Christmas for us. Yeah. And then for people outside of the bubble,
it's kind of wild that he's played so much PoE and he's never branched out to another ARPG. I do think there's something fundamentally flawed about sticking to one game. Like, especially if you're a content creator, I think branching out to try different games in the same genre is going to give you some more perspective on your main game.
Like, looking in, I don't really think they don't really... It's not like it's marketed like a Call of Duty game or some ridiculous shit, right? There is just, like, everywhere you see it on, like, billboards and all this kind of crazy stuff.
But like,
you would have to be kind of clued in to...
I mean, yes, and I mean, you're right. It's not marketed for that demographic, but I would say it's marketed pretty well in terms of ARPGs, because like a lot of the other ARPGs kind of like don't have good marketing at all. I would argue, on Diablo 4's launch, it had like the best marketing we've ever seen. It's like fucking everywhere. Literally, BTS is doing it. You got Megan Fox. I mean, it's like a fucking joke. Okay, but like nowadays, the marketing for ARPGs is kind of dog shit for most of the ARPGs. I mean, PoE it seems to be the only one that's getting people actually like to watch it. I mean, the numbers are fairly large, both in PoE1 for Twitch, even before PoE2, existed. YouTube as well. And I know people will be like, well, Twitch numbers don't matter and all that, but like we're talking about marketing, which they're literally like it's literally correlated. And I think about for Twitch even before
it's not like it's marketed like a Call of Duty
was that
game or
mine?
some ridiculous shit, right? There, it's just like everywhere you see it on like billboards and all this kind of crazy stuff.
Yeah, but like
you would have to be kind of clued in to.
I mean, okay, yes, and I mean you're right. You're right. It's not marketed for that demographic, but I would say it's marketed pretty well in terms of ARPGs, because like a lot of the other ARPGs kind of like don't have good marketing at all. I would argue, you know, on Diablo 4's launch, it had like the best marketing we've ever seen. It's like fucking everywhere. Literally, BTS is
There's
doing it.
so
You got
much
Megan
money, though.
Fox. I mean, it's like a fucking joke. Okay, but like nowadays, the marketing for ARPGs is kind of dog shit for most of the ARPGs. I mean, PoE it seems to be the only one that's getting people actually like
It
to
seems like
watch
it was
it.
my
I mean, the
headset.
numbers are crazy. Like,
Why did it go
are fairly
boom?
large, both in PoE 1 for Twitch, even before PoE 2,
Oh,
you know, existed. YouTube as
still here.
well. And I know people will be like, well, you know, Twitch numbers don't matter and all that, but like we're talking about marketing, which they're literally like it's literally correlated. And I think about RuneScape as an example, okay? Because I kind of see like PoE and RuneScape like fairly similar in some regards, which is like there's a very certain type of person that's going to play this game, and it's like number go up. It's fairly grindy. It takes a lot of like the graphics don't look good for modern days. Takes a lot of like getting into it to see why people actually like it. But you hear so much good about it, and the baselines are going up consistently with both. Difference is like you're saying, PoE 1 kind of markets to people that already do it, and then it requires the people that are already playing the game to bring them in. But RuneScape is like obviously marketing to people like they don't play the game yet. Like you can see that in like Facebook ads, for instance. Like it's all over the place. So it's kind of been interesting to see two games that are like kind of similar in the way it works, like market in different ways. But out of all the ARPGs, I do feel like Path of Exile has had like the strongest, most consistent marketing. Like I don't see any other game really do good 40-minute hype trailers where like everyone's like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. You know, they have the music, they got the cuts, they got all that. I mean, what's another game that's done like an actual good hype trailer anytime recently that we can think of?
Are you thinking that if you're not a player of the game?
No,
Like,
no. I mean, not as much for sure, but I think fairly objectively, if you put a player who doesn't play either of them side by side, and you see like the reactions from people and the people talking about it, etc., I would think that the Path of Exile reactions and people looking at it, etc., is typically more exciting than people looking at like whatever other
Yeah,
ARPG
I mean,
you want
like
to
for
name.
me as a player, like I think their marketing is great. Like I've played games in the past with terrible marketing, right? I played Guild Wars 2 back in the day. That game has like, the absolute worst marketing I've ever seen. It's just terrible. And there's other games too that have had terrible marketing, but.
Here's another fun fact, though, regarding marketing in Path of Exile is that 1 year before Bex left the studio is when they had their very first time actually an allocated proper budgeting for marketing. And the first thing GGG did when they were like, okay, we're actually going to invest into marketing and do that thing. Because before that was just word to word and like small ads here and there. They were properly going into marketing. This is 1 year before Bex left, which is just around ExileCon, the last ExileCon or something like that, right? And when that happened, the first thing they did was they reached out to a handful of the OG streamers that's been around for, a decade. And they gave us like a couple of $100 to play the game, which we were already going to do. And then they also started paying a shitload of streamers. We saw Shroud coming in and a bunch of other streamers that were sponsored to play the game. And that was their very first big investment into marketing. That wasn't that many years ago. Like that's the very first time they started properly investing into marketing, which I think is a result of Tencent being, the behind the studio.
Yeah.
But before that, it was almost exclusively word-to-word kind of marketing approach to it. And then that initial step obviously helped them grow even more. And then that same procedure happened for the process of Path of Exile 2.
I think it's also
kind of fresh.
Like the word of mouth marketing is very good for this particular type of game because like you could have a really generic game, right? And those are the type of games that can like market big on the billboards, adverts on TV, stuff like that. Like very generic stuff, like an extremely basic FPS game or football games and things like that, which are just like they're like much.
I think people's take on multiplayer game is kind of wrong. Like the multiplayer game being basic is like, yeah, but the game is just a delivery for interaction with players, right? It's the competitive aspect as well as the what's it called, the craziness that comes from throwing a bunch of people at it, right? It's not, you don't need the depth and the complexity from an ARPG to make a good multiplayer. You need smooth gameplay with like plenty of opportunity for skill expression, and then competitiveness and player craziness will solve the rest.
Larger nets catch much more players, these like very basic adverts. But like Path of Exile is such a niche game, like a specific game, that you know, a friend telling another friend, I think you'll like this game, that is like you're breaking through a knowledge barrier there. Like that person thinks that guy will like the game. Like the game developers wouldn't be able to get the game in front of those people because they don't know how to find them, right? But it's like it's a word of mouth thing. It's like you're gonna, like, I would never have played the game, like I said, because I've never played ARPGs before. It just never would have been my thing. Now it's become my favorite game, right? So without that kind of interaction there, you just, I think a lot of the players just wouldn't be there, because that's just kind of how it's grown over time.
I agree. It's a game that requires a certain amount of trust me, bro. Like when you're about to play it, you know what I mean? If someone actually being able to get past the rough part about it. I remember I played it like way before YouTube or anything. I played it for like a couple hours or something. So I have the Minotaur supporter pack still. I played it like, I think I never made it out Act 1. I don't really remember how far I made. I think it was maybe level 30 at the highest or something. I opened a bunch of loot boxes trying to get like the gore outfit because I thought it was cool, and then I quit the game and then played again because it's just like, just, you know, it's like, it's a little complicated. I like the cosmetics, you know, and that's
what up?
That was about it.
Thanks for the follow, Lisa.
But I think just from like, because you're kind of talking about like visual prowess there with the FPS stuff. I feel like PoE 2.
I thought this was going to be
sucked in with.
I thought this was going to be a lot more interesting. But they've kind of just yapped a bit too much, so not really into it. I lost my lost interest. Okay. Let's go get that one. Let's do it. Let's level. Yeah, I just ate. So now it's just, I'm in a little bit of a funk with the game right now because my build is at a little bit of a rough spot and I'm not quite sure how to move forward. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a new guy and just shelve those worries for a little bit later. Let's see. Let's try this one. And then we'll figure it out.
You've killed the cow. Good work clearing.
Oh, that one, I guess.
The road to the Frisian. Stay sharp out there.
We'll just let that be problems for later. Okay. Who is the identify? You are. So we got global credit. Nah, we're gonna keep using that. 47. Okay. Yeah. No, this is really that good. Let's get rid of it. My cam is not showing. It is. What do you mean? Okay. I don't know what you're on about. That's wrong. Okay. We go. Here. Prisoner's Gate. The Western Forest. Neat. Wait a second. Did I do
barred the way the first time, Piety. Things might have turned out differently for all of us.
Isn't there a boss kind of guy I need to kill here? Now you can see it. Yeah, I checked my OBS and I checked my own channel and it was still there. So I don't know what you've done, but something, I guess.
What are you doing? Can't drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let
There we are. That's what I was looking for. The Valley of the Fire Drinker. He took all my energy shield out with one hit. That's kind of scary. Open the door. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Can I just kill him before he kills me? Yeah, boy. Oy. Don't need any of this.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls,
What does he do?
Your tortured and twisted goatmen deserve my god's grace, not yours.
What? Okay. That was all we needed to do here, right? We could just move on, I think. I don't even know if we have to find Nessa or whatever. Yeah, the game's pretty cool. You get to really indulge in the power fantasy of just becoming an unstoppable force of nature, basically. Okay. Are we getting cooked? The monsters aren't really... As this is a second character, I have access to gear and currency to craft gear that I shouldn't be able to, so I'm fairly overpowered right now. Not as much as if I was better at the game and knew what I was doing, but still a decent chunk. I think better players than me would be one-shotting everything. Well, I guess I shouldn't say players because it's not in-game skill, it's spreadsheet skill. Better builds than mine. Well, not saying that they aren't also better at the game, though. It's just that, particularly right now, it has nothing to do with with skill. It will later. Oh, maybe if I just stand and sit here. There we go. Rislatha.
Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believe that
some creatures are beneath God's grace. Rot in your disgusting poisons.
Jesus, okay. Rot in your disgusting poisons.
This is neither the time nor the place.
The old goat's turned up.
Oh. Right, that's where we took them.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Here for a deal?
What do you have for me?
Another damn god. Farewell.
Okay, now where are we going? Do we want to get fortification? We're probably gonna go down there, yeah. The graphics look pretty cool. You think so? It's very old. They're alright, but you can see that it's a pretty old game. I guess they hold up very well for how old the game is. Also, I guess you can do a lot with just flashy bursts of light. Does this place have... It has two, but I found one of them already. Okay. What am I like? Okay. Here we go. No, I do not. Okay. Let's see. Still one-way ticket. What? Oh, wow. Okay. I probably should just skip everything, but... We're probably gonna run into sort of a...
King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone.
into a trap.
Are you being led into a trap? Probably. We're probably gonna run up to a limit of what we can do with just generic damage increases. Soonish.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Oi. Mana is becoming an issue. Oh shit.
I shall take this crusade to the...
Here we go, I guess. Wait, how does the support gem read again? Support skills with cause damaging hits causing... Wait, support skills with cause the damaging hits causing them to trigger living lightning. Okay. I wonder what the ceiling is for what we're doing right now. Oi. I'm probably gonna need to completely respec my entire tree whenever I'm... There's a crafting recipe I've missed?
My mana is spent.
Donk, donk, donk. Okay. Oh, it's fuel we're moving. That makes sense. Okay. Come on, push it. Pull the switch, burn the flag.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh?
Yes.
Damn it all. Those rules, and now I'm bound to you. The legendary Whalem Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after yours. Right, well on with it.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
How can you still have faith in the Lord of the Light when he slayed his own god? Being stronger than your god would be a bit of a game changer, wouldn't it? That must have gone the wrong way. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Say something, Nessa, you dumb bitch.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Oi, they hurt, okay. Why is she in like a flower on the top of it? Sorgoth.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire, and thus the Lord.
I accept this gift, so that something of the innocent may
Upgrade
live
effect does
on.
not apply until quest end hunger is completed. Okay.
How did you? You're still breathing.
You're still breathing. Fucking, I like that guy. Whalem is nice.
What'll I do? Here are ways.
Judging by that rub, remember.
Me lock it.
This is neither the time nor the place.
What's our last played? Was it 4 hours on the dot when we got here? So it took us 40 minutes to do that that act.
The Black Crest. Time and time.
Clearly the old still can.
I'd hoped for a chance. Farewell.
Well,
Not right,
Increased cold. 8 passive with fire damage. We might hold on to that one. We go. Onwards.
Ah, yes. You do the relic. The end of learning is
To glory.
Turn your back for the... I'm afraid... Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
love hunting. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Oh, you will be food.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
We will be best friends, beast. Till we slaughter you.
I like Iron High, he's cool. I feel like I'm starting to do less damage, but the lightning boys are starting to ramp. Also, there's a lot of freaking rares in this area, huh?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Or you will be food. Oh, open a smuggler's carriage while being affected by a shrine. We take those. Wonder if I should try and ascend. Yo, Daniel. Welcome, welcome.
Now we'll take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Am I supposed to do something here? I'm supposed to find his lock. Yeah, there it is. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. There we are. We found the thing. Okay, so this branches off in just 3 directions. It's going a bit slow. Not too much happening here. That today is a bit slow and I'm a bit tired. So it's not too good today. Let's see. Oh, what did I do? No clarity. That's not gonna work. Alright. Old man's gotta go faster. How long have I been streaming? I mean, today I've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, right. I need to go here last. I need to get the thing to put in the map device. Right. But in general, I think, what, 2-3 years? Something like that. I haven't been using my elemental weakness. What is happening to my mana? Yeah, it has been a long time. My goals? Well, I mean, like the dream would be to be able to live off of it, right? Like to be able to make it a proper job, to say, right? Like that would be the dream, but I always knew that that was extremely unlikely, to put it mildly. And I am slowly coming to terms with the fact that it's not gonna happen. So I'm not entirely sure. For now, I'm still just trying to figure it out, see if we can get it working, but yeah, unlikely. Too much competition, too little skill, sadly. Stream every day. I stream Monday to Friday.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth
I
its secrets
am
at
back and
last.
forward on the streaming during the weekends on a fucking weekly basis, but it's just not super, what's it called, sustainable for me to stream 7 days a week. Sarcophagus. Is this just to give me the lab? I feel like I don't need to do anything here. But isn't it? No, surely this is where the map device thingy comes from, right? Dude, why am... There it is. Let's go.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Would I like to have more followers? I mean, if this is some sort of scam or some sort of like, oh, you can pay me to get followers, then you can fuck right off and I'll ban you. If you're being legit about it, yeah, obviously. That was what I needed to do here, right? I think so.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Me look it!
Me look it! Oh, I haven't been using these? I'm so stupid. What do we want? Armor sounds good.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Are you not the identified? No, who is? She is, okay.
Be well.
Fizz and cast speed.
Go with the spirit.
Charge recovery, let's put that in here. Do you have a friend that can help me?
Go with the spirit.
I feel very certain
Hello to you. We have woven
that I should ban you.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight. My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Performance of the character is starting to slip away, so we probably need to change something. Yeah, that's it. Bro, I'm having a bad day, and I have to deal with fucking bots and scammers as well. It's like, ah! It's kind of disturbing that there's actually an ecosystem for selling viewers and followers and all of that, like scamming people like that. I mean, there must be a decent amount of people that fall for it. I mean, buying viewers makes sense. That makes sense. Because it definitely helps, right? I wonder how many people, how many of the... I wonder how many of the actual big streamers have done it or do it. Probably not many, if almost any of the big ones. But like that, the medium...
Our brutal construction is complete.
The medium-sized ones? That might be another...
The black venom.
Another case entirely. Should we get this? Nah. Should we get fortification? I am planning on doing melee hits. There is some splash here. And we could get the non-val skill, strike an additional target. I think we will go get that. There's also this here, which would be nice to get. Yeah, we'll go. I'll wonder... I'll think about the fortification. Because it could be self-contained, right? Because there's the mastery that gives you fortification gain on hit. guess I'm going the complete wrong way. I thought it would be down, but I guess not. I guess it's always... Is it always the direction of the waypoint? I think I heard somebody say something along those lines, actually. I kind of need to start locking a build in, don't I?
I must have time to gather my will.
Unless I want to make a start or something and then roll.
Local, need your aid.
My mana is spent.
Oh, I don't use my flasks. Let's go. I guess I should see if I find freaking hive-born body parts. Damn, I fucked that up. Okay, so obviously one is that full? No, obviously one little breach is not gonna prove or disprove that, but did I not get any graft blood? Where is the boss that's supposed to be here? Did he just stun me? There it is. I need to remember to use the fucking quicksilvers.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Let's go. I wonder if I'd be better off swapping out the Living Lightnings. They just seem like a neat little thing to have. Yo. Roost. Is that a Pillar of the Cage Gods I'm seeing?
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Okay.
You try to control.
This pretender shall now
serve the cause. Oh, we need to go back. We need to talk to Helena so that we can summon her at the thing, or not summon her, so we can get the thing and put him to rest.
Into the most dreaded of farewell.
I be missing.
Can I use flasks here? No.
This is neither the time nor the place.
You true? What? Yes, I know. Treaty.
What? Be kind.
One less. Yes, there's an Asma. Go with courage.
Be yes.
Go with courage. Oh, it was the spells. Damn, that one was okay. Otherwise,
Be kind if you can.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Neither the time nor the place. Okay. Okay. Where does this lead us to? The Dread Thicket. I need to go here, right? This is where the fireflies are. Yeah, boy. Also Grothcool.
My mana is spent. Go with God.
Are these enough? The Den of Despair. Grothcool. Oh, we still need to find fireflies.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy.
Grothcool, go to your children and despair no longer.
Whatever. Do we just go out? I think we do. Two loading screens are gonna take longer than this run, yeah? The question is whether we can fill our flasks up quickly. Where is this altar? We went past it, didn't we? Yeah, we definitely did.
My mana is spent.
There.
Roost. If you find your gods lacking, your true lord still awaits.
If you find your god lacking, your true lord still awaits. I will say there is something to the way he worships, at least, right? Like, it's not that there's only one and anything else is just... It's like there's one true one and a bunch of ones that he would not deem worthy of worship. Oi, he hurts.
I must have time to gather my will.
Must have time to gather my will. Isn't there a... Oh, right, this wasn't the exit, it was just a waypoint. Yoink. Oh! Yes.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
In my visions of doom. Okay.
Firefly.
Is that all I had to do here? It was, right?
I bear witness to a miracle.
Well, the girl turning into a flaming fox. So they are 3 linked, huh? I wonder which ones doesn't support. It's Ancestral Gold. Yeah. If this had been a little bit easier of a map to open all of the, what's it called, the spawners, I would have done that one, but nah.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're just gonna go.
Should be an easy mark to beat.
No. I did see the rare. We're not gonna go back for it though. You know what? We'll do this.
My mana is spent.
Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just die in the process. Definitely not worth it, but we got a bit of action, right? I'm not doing that. That's a waste of time.
Into the lair of lust. I shall stand strong against temptation.
Give me. Oh wow, I am really bad at we're back to the dead end stuff. That's a lot of mobs. Can I do this? There we go. I feel like we should have found a waypoint, but I'm not exactly sure. So we just added a bit more clear. Now lightning, sorry, smite already does some AoE, right? Like, well, we just added to it. She got a lot of HP from eating him, huh? Woo, woo, woo. Arakali.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Okay.
Many an artist.
That's a way to say it.
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
That felt like it was pretty quick, though. Oh, maybe not. What did that take us? Eh? Did it take us 35 minutes? Really? I guess I'm slower than I thought. Did I go to the wrong place now? No.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent. Farewell.
So. Big.
So keep your wits about you.
Thank the gods. I believe. Bye.
I feel I have.
There we go.
Journey well.
My help.
Nope.
Be well.
This is neither the time nor the place.
What are we going to do with our point here? Are we going to go here? Some aura reservation efficiency? I think so, right?
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Oh crap. That flame golem is leveling. We got there. I guess it's time to try and ascend.
What foul new corruption is this?
Dodric, remember, humanity needs us.
San is chained. Be careful.
Good to see you. And what is it?
Good to see. If so, good luck to you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
We'll try it. I feel like it's Is it 55 or 65? It's 55.
The goddess is
We're
watching.
very ready. It was 55 and 68. Right, okay. Zero might just one-shot me.
Rise to the occasion.
So let him get a mirror.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Okay. Dude, my brain is just not in it today. I'm just trying to go fast.
I must have time to gather my will.
What do we do? Scour. We need those. That's nice. No, we want to find the other one. Is it gonna be to this side? Oh, we found this by chance. Come on. Come on.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Well, we gotta go fast. I'm just trying to go fast. I got go fast shrine. Let's go. We have no excuses. We're zooming. Wee. Oh, he has HP. Dude, I'm kind of begging for trouble here with going this fast. Man, Quicksilver with this shrine is just super fast.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
We like he.
Of an empire to entertain shared influence amongst all of its citizens. Enjoy the reprisal.
Ooh.
You were born for this.
He got the lightning guy, didn't he?
Emperor is always the worst emperor.
The last emperor is always the worst? Really? That's a bit of a... Or maybe it's the... But wouldn't you say previous then? No, 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 no. I see it. Yo, Tuma. Welcome, welcome. How's your map farming going? What up with the question mark? You want to log in to see? All right, just you put a bunch of in the. Got 3 Uber Lab frags yesterday. Is that the like the offering to the goddess with like the blue frame? What's special about them? I've never actually looked into it. Is it just more, you get more use of the shrine or something? Oh, we found this on accident again.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Additional unique. It'll do something, I guess. Did I just one-shot them with Frostblink? That could be a more common occurrence. That would be nice. I guess we should be going left. Ah!
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Give no quarter. You are free.
We got there. Add 3 million experience to a gem, or I guess we transfigure one. I was hoping I could get quality. Let us transfigure. YOLO. Clarity. Summon Holy Relic of Conviction, Ice Nova of Frostball, Spark of Unpredictability. Launches unpredictable sparks with the more random. A circle of ice expand from the caster if the caster target and the other first objective will expand the number of those projectiles. Is there any of these that people use? None of them sound too interesting for me. So it's all kinetic blast or righteous fire right now. Corrupting fever. Shockwave. Summon Holy Relic of Conviction. 2% of players are playing that. So I guess there is something to it. We'll get that one then. We'll get Summon Holy Relic. 10 chaos. Is the build cool? That is the most expensive gem at the moment. Fully leveled. Really? Is that the... Is that the new... Is that the new freaking, what's it called, up and coming build or whatever? Like the, oh, this is the one you reroll to kind of thing? If you can get a level 21, 23 quality, it's 13 divines. Poison Holy Relic is very, very good. Okay. I guess we will level that then. Yay! I am the Pirate's Path. It can legitimately run most, if not all mods, including cannot regen. Oh shit! That's pretty big.
Don't do anything I would.
Well, maybe we got something good then after all. I guess I'll...
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
I guess I'll get that leveled. Is cannot regen like... I thought that was one of the easier ones to get around. It is one of the annoying ones, though, that's for sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm guessing it does poison damage, so it doesn't care about reflects. Good job. Come on, Doidri. I'm here to bonk you. Ow. Ow. She bonked harder than me.
Unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Once more into the breach.
Once more into the breach. I need to do something about my getting stunned. Ah! Bonk. Oh, we got there. Did he enrage or something? Is that what happened? He enraged with life lost?
I must have time to gather my will.
No. Yes. We are all good.
My mana is spent.
Do not worry, little beast.
Do not worry, little beast. Actually getting a point now. The question is... I don't do any physical anymore. There's this... Crit stuff would be nice. I mean, increased armor is all fine and dandy, but... Don't really use the guard skills. There is this up here that I would like. Soul of Steel. What was that? That was sounded like a big drop, but it's just armor scrap. I'm not great at finding my way around these places. Why is it fleeing?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Okay, is this where he is? This looks wrong. No? Maybe it's right? Oi! This is right. Let's go. Go, Clarissa. Ruin your Tolman. Why is he in a... Is it called a pillock? What is... Oh, what is it called? I guess he is restrained, but if he's a monster, does that really help? Isn't he just gonna try and eat you? Oh, he broke it.
How could I have been so stupid?
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Not beautiful.
Must have time
to gather my will. Okay. Well, I thought that was gonna lead to something. I guess it didn't. We'll go this way. I wonder how much freaking currency I need to get this going. I guess I should try and get my city up and running. Like, I have over 500,000 gold. Should be able to keep it running for a bit. At least get, what's it called? I think I should just get farmers, right? Oh, I guess I should get in disenchanters as well. The map runners did ultimatum. Congrats.
My mana is spent.
Did you get the shields? You bought back a void one. Nice. You can sustain map runners. That's kind of impressive.
Your loyalty has...
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chitus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart gems and woods.
You make a fuck ton of gold.
Finest work. I would not lose you to some aberration of chance. Malachi, Hermitage Laureate.
Easily 20 to 30k per map. Are you doing anything specific for it, or is it just dropping. Just dropping, just singular focus though. Is singular focus a node, or is it you're saying you have a singular focus? I think all other loot is converted to gold or currency. Right, that sounds like that would give you a bunch of gold, yeah. On the Atlas. Do I actually want to go here? I was thinking I'll go here. There we go. It's not paused in here. There. Maps found have 200% more chance to be favored. Non-favorite maps found in your maps drops as basic currency items instead. Basic currency item. I don't think that does anything for gold. I don't think gold is a currency item. Do I need to kill the...
I must have time to gather my will.
I know there's like a scarecrow guy somewhere.
Purity will prevail.
You think it is? Fair. I would just assume that the item is what excludes it from that category. I've never played with it, so I could be wrong, but... Which do I call this server? I think they would just set currency, but isn't gold usually separate from currency? Isn't gold its own category even? I don't know if I was supposed to kill the... There's like a big moose kind of thing there as well. That's a unique mob. Don't know if I need to kill it. Man, you could make
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I don't know how many asynchronous trade tabs you have, right? But you could make like a really decent what's it called? Oh, maybe not. I was about to say you could make a really decent little shop, right? Where you regex all the maps and sort them based on their regexes, right? And then people wouldn't have to do that. But given that there's asynchronous trade, like they could just regex themselves and nobody would pay a premium for it, I guess. Because they can just have it and post it into your shop, right? So I guess you're better off just selling the maps at one price. Gold is a type. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a currency. I'm saying it's not a currency item. I just did a fuck. I opened up. I just did a quick. Then the code. Oh crap! Probably has the currency tag. Maybe. It'll be one of those where you'd have to turn it off to see if you get more or less gold. I just did a Google search quickly, and the AI overview said that maps are not converted to gold with it, but you can't take that for anything really. I was hoping that'd be yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you can't trust it. I was hoping that'd be like a Reddit thread or something that I could just quickly click into, but I would assume it gives you stuff like alchemy orbs and what's it called? Because otherwise, why would they say currency items? They just said currency, right? Like singular focus would actually be maps are converted to currency rather than currency items. Because I think one of the things that they are very it's like all the items in PoE are tradable, right? So whenever they put the item tag on it, it's tradable. Which is why I don't think gold should work there. Should I get rage? I have a thing. There's a thing which converts armor gains to energy shield, right? Increase and reduction to armor also apply to energy shield. So if I get these, then it's 8% armor and 1% per rage. I don't know if I can be bothered doing rage right now. I'm going for Golem's blood.
sacred to a false religion.
Okay. Sacred to a false religion. Okay, bro. Starting to become a bit of a problem.
These owl eyes. I've been. Michael. Why are you still standing there?
Okay.
You suppose someone is.
Whatever.
Tell me something. Good luck to you.
Portal. See you.
I should have had her identify shit.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Stay out of the shadows, they bite. Should I just go left? From here? We'll do it. Donk, donk. Man, I just thought about something. I'm thinking about doing some endurance charge stuff here. Whenever Relicash used to count you as being on max charges, and you could get the brutal charges from Maven, and then wear the Relicash boots, and you'd count as being max endurance charges while you had brutal charges. That's so cool to me. I wonder how much currency I'd need to get this one started. If I'd be okay with just a if I'd be okay with just going, what's it called, a good staff, and then turning a little bit of strength into spell damage, or if I need to go freaking, if I need Elberun's Revoker, Elberun's Warpath, or whatever they're called, before I can even attempt it, and I should play something else until then. The pathing I've taken so far should be pretty applicable to split personalities. Shouldn't require too much changing.
I must have time to gather my will.
The High Gardens. All right. You go. Oh my god, my arm. Why the fuck did that itch so much? Dude, all of a sudden my body just went, there is only one thing in this world that matters right now. And it is scratching your fucking left arm right now. Holy shit, that was bad. Dude, there's something to strike builds with Ancestral Call. It's just nice. Pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press the freaking curse, but I pressed this little golem.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Ugal was a...
Did I find the... I did. Let's
Faith
go.
triumphs over fear.
Okay. I think it just made me use 2 portal scrolls there.
Let's deal.
Okay. Do the thing.
You found them. No easy. Good luck to
This is neither the time nor the place.
Hello.
Tier 1 fucking life with mana leech? Do I do any physical damage? I don't think so. I think I'll hold on to that one. One-handed melee weapons, burning damage, fire and cold. Maybe?
Die.
I mean, it would require there to be a very specific build happening right now. 10 chaos 2 days ago. 5 elk if we take the burning away. Yeah, that one's probably dog. I'm kind of thinking if I want to do this one or use this one. I shouldn't do any physical damage though. Because Smite converts 50% and... Oh, I'm not... Okay. I thought I actually had... I thought I had Fist to Lightning in, but I'm just leveling it. Okay, well. Enemies frozen while you take increased damage. 1% damage leeches life against shocked enemies. Spells and attacks. Increased fire damage. Cold damage to spells and attack. Energy shield. Damage while ignited. Wait, how much damage is this gonna do? We're on 18.4. I take this off. Oh! That's kind of significant. 1500 down. Maybe we use them for a while for now. We put this one in here. Maybe I'll use it eventually. I mean, right now there's not many issues with survivability. So I kind of feel okay just going.
My mana is spent. Time to gather my will.
Wait, how does this read again? It says also, doesn't it? It says as well. So strength gives you 1% melee fizz, meaning that right now I should be having what? So 5 strength is 1, and I got 43. So I should get 43% increased melee fist for my strength right now. If I then take this and I put on the heavy strike, is it gonna double dip? It is, right? Yikes. Okay, I've already found the thing. I need to find the exit, right? I don't need to do the labyrinth. What is the... I forget where the other... Where the other whatever place leads us to here. I would need to get my ass in there somehow. We'll figure it out when we get there. What now? I actually went here to get the endurance charge stuff. I was thinking about doing the craft thing with this build. Do we do rage? Do we start going dual sockets? What do we do? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? It's kind of wild that there's 2 attack masteries so close, actually. Increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills on enemies. That's very specific. We could take a... We could take a mana reservation. That's not a bad shout. Do we have any leech options? Not really. We could invert. Generate 1% life per second. Is this really all of the... Ooh, physical attack damage leads just mana. That would be nice to have. Do we go this wheel here? We don't really crit at the moment. I think, no, let's just truck along with what I've been wanting to do. Undeterred. And we'll see what happens. We're probably gonna end up with 0 damage. Okay, so does this take us here or here? Okay.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
Isn't the point of most religions forgiveness? How can he hold on to his gripe then? That doesn't seem fair. Wait, how did I get... How did I get dexterity? Oh, I got 1 point in dex right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Yoink. Let's go. What's my slash played right now? 6 hours and 17 minutes. I'm really hoping I can do it in sub 8. I should be on track for it, right? If I can fucking find my way around this area, huh? No, man. I went by the logic of, oh, monsters coming from here, probably the right direction.
My mana is spent.
I think I was supposed to have pressed the other flash there. I think we'll be okay though. I guess that is kind of the next order of business we should do on the freaking Elementalist. You just sort of flash. That's a massive amount of damage that we just don't do because I can't be bothered. There we go. Moon orb acquired.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night. This is neither the time nor the place.
This is neither the time nor the place.
What is
Okay. Let's drop all of this in. That one's shite.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Jesus. Is this where I'm supposed to go? The harbor bridge.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is there something I'm supposed to do on that place I haven't discovered? My damage is falling off. Hello, Solaris, Lunaris. There we go.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age. Sun and Moon return to their rightful.
Faith and
Is there a reason to go there?
hand in hand. Petty rivalries doom even the might.
Can we see? It looks like we're doing okay. Okay. They didn't even break their energy shield. Oi, oi, oi.
I must have time to gather my will.
That thing violently destroyed my ass. And it didn't even buy me dinner first. Not pleasant. What does it do? Extra lightning damage and exposure? What else? It goes mirages and it does Soul Eater. Oi! Woo! What the fuck? I know I could just run past it, but I'm not giving up. Mama didn't raise no bitch. But she should have. Holy shit. Okay. I accidentally jumped past it. This is not good for the time. Is the Soul Eater stacks ever running out on it? Because it just ate 3 more and it just became completely unwieldy. Like, I could afford it before. Now it's just a death sentence. Jesus! Fy fan. At this point, I'd be better off with another... with another gem, wouldn't I? Maybe not. Don't you fucking dare Soul Eater me again.
This is neither the time nor
the Dark Ember. Remember, humanity needs...
You can grow.
Oh, you must have...
Be careful. You must be... Oh, Yun is gone.
Oh, Yun is gone. Right.
The night my sister, you've done yourself proud today, Exile.
We go. The scaling on PoE monsters is kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, we get another one of these? Should we go here? Nah, maybe... 3% increased damage. I was mostly thinking the armor would be nice, but... Oh, I used the same thing again. I didn't mean to. No. Bonk. Okay.
is spent.
Oppa. I don't really want to do the Einhar beasts.
You are a welcome omen. Off you go, little beast. Away!
I must have time to gather my will.
So we need to find the exit to the storm place is probably over here. It usually is. Now we need to find that quest area. Or not area. It's like the question. That's like the exclamation mark. I missed it the first time. The first character, which is kind of weird because I never fucking miss it otherwise, but there it is. Oi! Yeah, stunning is beginning to be a problem. I guess my HP pool is a bit low. Oi! I'm not gonna have that freaking ambush me.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh, it does chaos damage as well.
Capture with pride, you hunt well.
I think I wanna restructure my my talent points here soon, TM. For now, let's finish the campaign before we do any of that though. I thought actually I could just go to the next zone. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. I feel like it's right here, so I won't use Quicksilver. It's probably a stupid idea. Oh my lord. Trying to get multi-strike off is a problem when you're not stun immune. Maybe I need to do it before... Oh wait.
My mana is spent.
I actually thought I was in the last act right now, but I just realized this is Act 9. We need to haul ass. Oh, okay, we're doing this then, I guess. I didn't mean to, but... Guess we might get a level. Maybe I should restructure my passive tree now. Oh, I didn't stabilize it. Oh, I don't want the womb gifts at 62, they're not worth it. Wait, which one is the lavish? Currency? Yeah, currency is fine no matter what level they are, I think. If I'm speccing into endurance charges, I really should get a way to get them. Okay. I guess I let it look at me. There we go.
Truly become the heretic, dabbling in
Dabbling in foul alchemy.
You have done well in the Marraketh desert. Remember, humanity.
You did it.
Stuff, I guess.
Have you ever heard? Well, it took. Good luck.
Thank you.
When I received my...
Yes.
Fizz.
Salah.
Oops.
See ya.
I'll go deal with the scorpion later.
I must have time to gather my will.
Where is that thing? These are the right mobs. Take me to your leader. Where is he? There he is. Thank you. Ah! What the hell? That was a lot of monsters. Okay. We got there. Oh, I should do something about my tree, but I CBA. I don't know why I decided to go for fucking endurance charges right now when I'm not. It was because I didn't know what else to go for. So I just went for something that I was kind of thinking about doing, but I haven't set up for yet. Honestly, probably can't for a while. Something fucking hurts in here. Okay. This thing is taking 0 damage. Also, I should be using conductivity, not the elemental weakness.
I must have time to gather my will.
No. Worry. Oi. I'm gonna find the waypoint here and I'm gonna go back to my hideout. I'm gonna reclaim the points I put towards the endurance charge. I'm gonna figure out somewhere to put it into damage. Maybe it's time to get ourselves an offensive aura. Or a defensive one, I guess. Determination would be nice. I'd like to see how we're doing. On accuracy. If I need an accuracy wheel, maybe. If I turn off accuracy is 90%, yeah, and if I turn off freaking, yeah, that's all bad.
Business.
So yeah,
Nothing is truly set in stone.
we'll reclaim these two. That does mean we lost. I leveled up precision a couple of times and we lost that. Is there an accuracy wheel anywhere? Is this the closest one? Really? That's the closest one? Oh, wow. And then we need to find 18 decks. While wearing all unique gear, huh? Where are we at with our resistances here? Lightning is a problem.
Greetings.
How do we fix that? Does this have? No, it doesn't. Can we just... Do we just have a different helmet? I don't have the... I haven't saved fucking anything. Where are we at with this? Oh, this one is... Use a different, use a different belt. This is cold and chaos resistance. Cold and fire. Guess I could swap the fire resist here. Playing with negative chaos resist is one thing, but we'll deal. Oh, this is not the fire. A fire to lightning, 500 bam. Did we lose a tier of it? I don't know if we did. There we are. We're Gucci now, right? Cat resistances. Attributes A-okay. We even gained a decent amount of mana. I was thinking about getting our maybe D-term. A deer. Cemetery is an option. No, that's spell stuff only. I just remember it did something to consecrated ground. So I was thinking arrogance. And then here with vitality. Maybe this is too much.
My mana is spent.
Got 1 mana. Did reserve some of our HP. We could take clarity and put in here. Where are we at then? I wonder if this made us more or less tanky. Because we did lose freaking 800 HP. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We did lose some damage as well. Probably a pretty noticeable amount. Did we lose movement speed as well? Is there movement speed on that belt? Almost feels like there's action speed on that fucking belt. I'm not gonna have clarity there forever. Clarity is gonna go away as soon as I get things sorted a bit better.
My love.
Should probably get life reservation efficiency.
Beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next. It shames me.
The path of righteousness is fraught with sacrifices.
Oh. Yeah, we'll look at it. There's about a 0.2% chance that it gets an upgrade to my Elementalist, right? What does leveling up Arrogance actually do? It gives it more effect, right? Arrogance, 10% increased aura. So it is just aura effect. The cost multiplier is kind of insane. Like, not only does it not benefit from mana reservation efficiency when it's life reservation, right? But it also gets a massive freaking multiplier just because you gotta use the support gem to do it. I mean, it's a way to make you have less, right? Have you less auras? I wish it was less punishing to reserve life. It's a cool I think it's kind of a cool decision to make. And I wish there was more like flat reservation things as well that were actually useful. Okay, he hurts. Okay.
Perhaps for once.
Perhaps for once. What? Load faster! Man, this really slowed down my something good will come for this vile whatever. What? Troth and alchemy?
Yes. Not since.
What can we do? Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. What's our accuracy now? Still ass. Guess I need a flat roll somewhere. I was gonna look at the belts. Attributes. It's just, why does it feel so much slower? That was the only thing I swapped.
And so minus now that farewell.
What's this? Oh, there's movement speed on the necklace, right? No attack speed though, right? I swapped the neck as well. Let's go this way. Let's go do the deal with the freaking... I think getting rid of purity of elements is going to be a priority as well. It's just kind of not worth it. Oi! What was that?
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if I could get rid of clarity. How shit would it be without it? It's actually well fine without it. Oh, not now. Ah, it's not. We'll put it on. I need to get myself some mana leech. Well, Pious Path is pretty good. Oh crap. Daughter.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's keen heart.
You sacrifice your own daughter for the cause?
It's rough being Sin, man.
Yeah. You killed Shikari.
Gain accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. Dex bonus grant 3. How much int do I have? 177. I mean, 500 minus 2 per level, right? Like, that's gonna be more than that, at least for now. I am gonna swap this eventually. But for now, this is more. So we'll take that. That should have fixed it, right? Still 95? Are you joking? Oh, I don't have the aura active here. We'll see once we're at the quarry. 96 to evasive and 100% to regular. What if I turn it off now? 95. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Am I done here? I am. We move forward. There's a few things.
Heart of darkness, I tread once more.
There's a few things I would like to change with my tree. Like the pathing I've taken is not great. I wonder if we can fix it and get a better character for it. But it's a bit too much effort to do right now. I should have ended already, right? Like, oh, well, I should end now, but I'm gonna finish this act, I think. And then we can fiddle around with it tomorrow. Wonder how much damage I'll lose for getting rid of all of the minion nodes, and if I can make up for it. That's what we'll look at tomorrow, I think. Maybe we can even swap to Heavy Strike of Trothers tomorrow. With any luck. Wait, how did I reach a dead end here? No, I... Losing the movement speed feels really bad though. Holy shit. That necklace was better than I gave it credit for. Bonk, 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 bonk. Man, damage is really not great anymore, huh? I did lose damage by swapping out the necklace as well. Or amulet. I am fucking not CI. That was all my flasks. Should have probably cared less about I should have cared less about let's see, so it's 215. What is it now? 214, so it does lower the cost as well. I guess we'll end at 200%. Something like that. I am thinking we'll definitely reserve vitality this way, but I'm not sure about the other things. Maybe. Oh, right, we have to do all of this.
I must have time to gather my will.
Quit surrounding me with ice. Daughter might be an issue. My damage is El Pupu, and she is the curse bitch. Curses are nasty. Oh wait, it's this one where I have to stand behind the thing. Oh no, if I just murder it. Oi! How do I get rid of the Oidri's torment? Do I just suffer through it?
The souls of these three.
Okay. I forgot to use the freaking Quicksilvers again. No, I thought I was healing through it. And I think they started hitting the ground or something. Yeah, there, that's the explosion at the end was what got fucked me. Wait, what is this face? Malagaros, Missouri. Standing in shit. It is slowing me in here. I should have just skipped it, but it was yellow, so I was like, yeah, I want to kill it. Even though I'm trying to go a little bit faster, and it's definitely not worth it. Doidris could cocoon here. I don't need to fight your guy, Malagaro. How many times do you fight Malagaro? It's like 3 times?
At last, our trio.
Or is it 4 times? That's 3, right? Wait, if you count this, it's 4, but... Oi. I wonder if I should get some AoE so that I... Oh! Okay, these spooters are nasty. Or sorry, scorpions.
Through darkness and blood with
We did it.
I ain't gonna.
You're questioning. Well, ready to go?
Yes, very ready to go. Okay, so that took us how long? We have 45 minutes to finish this act.
See, fair winds and calm sea.
The prodigal.
I wonder
It is good to remember humanity.
if we will be able to do that. But yeah, this is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope I see you there. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.